Hello everyone, welcome to another day in Azeroth, and happy Monday to you all. Hope everybody is doing fantastic today. What is new, what is good? Tor, Michael, Ubiquitous Dev, Guitar Junkie, welcome to the stream. I don't think we have anything left to do in Ironforge. I would love to do a little bit of fishing. And to do that, I think I have to go out near Brunel Village. I think everything else is pretty much frozen over. But there should be a small area out here where we can fish. So let's go do that for a little bit. And then we'll figure out what the plan is for today. Jericho, good morning to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Looking at some housekeeping items, our bag space looks really good. That's nice. And our professions are also looking really good. We're 97 cooking, 59 first aid, 89 fishing. And then we have leatherworking at 105, skinning at 100. I'm kind of shocked that we have leatherworking at a higher skill level than we have skinning. I'm not sure that's ever happened to me before. Usually when you have skinning, it's like your highest profession skill, because you're skilling it up so frequently. Patrick, good morning to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. Stevie R, thanks for being here, buddy. Carrie, good morning to you. I'm feeling well, I feel like crap today. I don't feel any better than I felt last time. I'm just more used to feeling like crap at this point. This is day 3 of me being pretty freaking sick. The worst part has been like the body aches, but I took some ibuprofen and that basically took care of the body aches. So I'm probably good for a few hours. Oh, here we go. This is the only real body of water that we're gonna get access to. Karen, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. Risen from the dead, good afternoon to you and welcome. Longjaw mud snappers are still worth pretty consistent skill ups. And then I think I can get the bristle whisker catfish recipe in Stormwind. But we're not fishing up any bristle whisker catfish anyway, so... One of my goals for today is to farm up some light hide. Because we have a couple of pieces that are pretty decent, but we need cured light hide to make them. And I was told light hide could drop off of level 10 plus mobs. And I think we're gonna find ourselves in Loch Modan pretty soon. And Loch Modan should be a place full of 10 plus beast, so we'll have to do some farming. I think we need at least 2 light hides. I want to make the pants. And then I thought there was, oh yeah, oh no, we need 3. We need, oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4. We need 4 we need 3 just for the chest piece. Hopefully they drop semi-frequently. Talon, good morning to you and welcome to the stream. Cape Bread and Outdoors, thanks for being here with us. Amy, good morning to you as well. Thanks for joining us today. Tanita, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Alright, let's take a look. What do we want to do? I think we have to go to the eastern side of the zone. Yeah, we have to do some work at the Golbalar Quarry, and then we have some stuff up here to do. Somebody mentioned that we might get a decent weapon reward for the Lost Pilot quest. I don't know if it was a mace, or a dagger, or a sword, but we'll have to look out for that when we get to it. Whitney, good afternoon to you and welcome. Thanks for joining us today. Alright, we're mainly fishing up some brilliant smallfish, which I don't think I even really need. No, the brilliant smallfish are not going to be good for skill ups. Alright, let's put our weapons back on, and let's start heading out to the east. If we want to do a bunch of fishing, I think we'd be better off doing it in Stormwind. Because in Stormwind we can fish up bristle whisker catfish, which is our next fishing recipe. As far as cooking skill ups. Phil, I appreciate that. My son feels better. He actually went back to school today. My wife's feeling pretty good today too. I feel like garbage. Yeah. I felt like garbage Friday. I felt like garbage Saturday and Sunday. And I feel like garbage today. So yeah, I'm hoping maybe today is the last day of feeling quite so disgusting. And that maybe tomorrow I'll be feeling a little bit better. Yeah, it is what it is. It's okay. It's obviously nothing that I can't get through. If it was really bad, I wouldn't be able to stream. I'd probably be sleeping right now. The worst part today was just muscle. My whole body hurt. My whole body hurt so bad. Like every single muscle group just felt like it was on fire. And not because I've worked out recently, because I haven't, but just from the illness, just made every single one of my muscles ache. And that was a new symptom this morning, and it was very unwelcome. I might be able to solo this elite. I think this elite is a level 11. Kind of similar to Hogger. And I think between evasion, stone skin, and a potion, we should probably be able to handle him. If we can't handle him, I'll gouge him and I'll run away. But I think we ought to give it a shot. Or I will just fat finger evasion right now, and we'll give it a shot in 5 minutes. Oh, look at this. This looks fun. I don't have the quest, but... They were trying to use the fence, I think, to get this. They had better... Yeah, they said they better pop a potion. Okay, yeah, they're trying to use the fence. Which is not going to really work when you're solo, but... Man, that was really risky of them. They had already used their potion. If we hadn't come along, I don't know if they'd have been able to do it.
How are you? Keep your
Well, that works out. That works out perfectly. I don't think that's an upgrade,
Off with you.
but I'll take it. 1 agility, 2 stam. No, that's not an upgrade. It's a cool look, but it's not an upgrade. At least we got the quest done. It was very timely. We might have saved a life. Robert, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Felix, you lost your level 9 druid today. Aw, rip. Before you even got bear form. That's a good time to lose it, though. If you're gonna lose a character, it's good to lose it early. Druids are hard. Getting to level 10 on a druid in Classic is arduous. And if you like pull the wrong mob, you don't have a lot of power as a druid until you get bear form. Makes it tough.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Hi. Safe travels.
Alright, so we gotta kill a bunch of trogs. I don't think we have to farm in this area. Our linen has been doing okay. First aid is at 59 out of 150. That's not great, but it's not terrible. We'll see how often they actually drop linen, but they're level 8 mobs, so... I don't want to spend a lot of time fighting mobs that are not giving kill XP. That music is kind of loud. There we go. Maybe the ones in the cave will be a bit of a higher level. This one's at least level 9. This is that same warrior, isn't it? I don't want to pull mobs off them unless they're like absolutely gonna die. I feel like we're ahead of the leveling curve on this character by at least a whole level. We're going to be going into Loch Modan at level 14. And we'll probably do the first round of quests there. And then we'll start doing stuff in Westfall. But yeah, I feel like for some reason we are like a level ahead. Maybe it's all the additional grinding I've done. I've been trying to make a habit recently of if I'm traveling somewhere, I kind of fight everything along the way. As long as everything includes stuff that gives kill XP, I just kind of fight everything. Maybe that's been impactful on my overall experience gains. We're probably gonna get both of these guys, I guess. I'm gonna pop Stone Skin. We are going to have to buy some new throwing weapons soon. We only have 15 of our throwing items left. So we have to check the general goods vendor next time we're in a town. Okay, three of them I have to pop evasion. But we should be able to kill them. He says. We should be able to kill them, he says. I'd really rather not pop a potion. There we go. That wasn't too bad. More malachite, oh my god. The amount of malachite we've gotten on this character is tremendous. Oh, we're all done here. Let's get out. Oh, there's a chest back here though. I think I need to go after the chest. What point is there in having treasure tracking if you're not going to follow up on leads? There will probably be more malachite in that chest, yes. Absolutely there will be. There could be a bag in the chest. I've only ever pulled the one bag out of a chest, the green bag we currently have. I think that's literally the only time I've ever pulled a bag out of a chest. But that would be nice. We've somehow made it to level 14 and I still haven't filled my last bag slot. Oh, it's all the way up there. Sometimes there's a rare spawn up there as well. No rare spawn today. We have 9 inventory spots left. How much junk are they about to give us? A bit of junk. Yeah, we got some small potions. We have too many of these anyway. Don't really need the small potions anymore. At least not multiple stacks of them. There we go. That was a nice little shortcut. We also have a treasure chest over this way. I have a feeling this character is moving right for that chest. There we go. Stealth for the win. More junk. Perfect. Alright, let's go turn these in and sell all of our junk. These guys are a pretty good source of linen. I don't really think I had any linen. I might have had one piece of linen when I started. And we ended the quest with 16 linen. It's pretty good.
You got my attention.
Mr. Valorian, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Do we think the cooking vendor has any recipes we need? Let's go see. What determines the race I chose for this rogue? I just thought that a dwarf rogue would be cool, and you don't really see a lot of female dwarf rogues. And I like female dwarfs. I don't know what else to say. Just thought it was something different. From like a technical standpoint, having stone skin is really nice in hardcore. Chest piece I don't need. Bracers I don't need. The malachite I don't need. I don't need the small fish. I don't need the staff. The 10-pound mud snapper we can let go of. The water. I'm gonna sell both of these these stacks of potions. We're gonna keep the stack of 5. Okay. And the tough jerky can go. And then we should be good. Alright, from here we are going to continue heading east. We're going to go up here to the north first, and we're going to do the Lost Pilot quest. Joao, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. David, good morning, good afternoon to you. Welcome. Thanks for being here. I didn't talk to the cooking trainer. I said it, though. Sometimes I say things, and then my brain's like, that's done. Check that one off the list. But it never actually happened. At least, yeah, at least we emptied the bags. We did something, you know. At least we didn't just stand there and do nothing. That would be concerning. And I'm still under the weather, so my brain is going to work even less than it normally does. Which, for some of you who've been around the channel for a while, that's probably a scary thought. Could I be more forgetful? Yeah. When I'm sick and medicated, I can. These guys are level 10. Maybe they have a chance to drop the light hide that we need. We need 4 pieces of light hide for 2 pieces of gear that we want to craft. And someone said light hide only drops from level 10 mobs and up. The real ultra hardcore, playing while you're sick. Yeah, I would say playing on stream while you're sick probably doesn't make things easier, you know? But I mean, what else would I be doing? I'd either, you know, even on a sick day like this, I'm either going to be playing WoW, or I could be playing Persona 5, but then I wouldn't get to hang out with you guys. And I've kind of been avoiding playing other versions of WoW, because I've been really into the hardcore, and then also we have Legion Remix coming out this week. And I'm gonna give Legion Remix a shot and see if I like it. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Or if it's gonna be another Panda remix where I play for like a week and then I lose interest in it. But I'm gonna give that a shot on Wednesday.
What's on your mind?
I'm really interested in trying the hard mode. They have a heroic world tier that you can make the open world content harder. And it not only increases the health and attack power of mobs, but in some cases it'll also give them different abilities. And I thought that's really cool. I'd love to see that technology like make its way into the base game. But I also heard you really don't want to try to turn on the heroic world tier mode until you're like level 30 or so, because I guess it can be kind of hard. But that's really the only thing I'm super excited about, is trying out the heroic world tier stuff. I mean, you guys know that like I'm not a speed leveler. I think anybody could take like one look at the channel and understand that I'm not really a person who enjoys like leveling super quickly. Especially when it's like you're leveling super quickly and the game you're leveling through isn't offering you any real challenges. I know some people really like that kind of like fantasy of being like incredibly powerful, killing raid bosses by themselves in one hit. I don't really get into that kind of thing. To me, that's oftentimes not really gameplay. And gameplay is one of the major reasons why I play games. So I don't know if I'm gonna like Legion Remix at all. But I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna at least get to level 30, turn on Heroic World Tier, and see how I like the Heroic World Tier stuff. I've already heard that the difficulty of Heroic World Tier is not worth the increased rewards that you get, that it's gonna be much faster just to level your first character without Heroic World Tier, but I don't care. Because, like I said, the Heroic World Tier is one of the only things that I'm actually really interested in. So, we'll see. I'll play it Wednesday and we'll see how it feels. Jake, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today with us. I think this was the quest where we might get a weapon upgrade.
Talk to me. What's your
Yes. Okay. This is a one-hand dagger that could go in our offhand. 15 top end, 1 agility. Or we take a main hand mace, 21. I think we're going to take the mace.
good?
Yeah. Yeah, because our offhand dagger is already pretty good. Let's take the mace. We need to start skilling up maces anyway.
Off with you.
And we did learn mace skill last time, so we should be able to throw this baby right on.
Good.
There we go. Cool, cool, cool. That's a big upgrade, and we really needed it. It's probably one of the first times I've ever trained weapons early. Prior to, like, knowing that I was going to get an upgrade soon, like, training it in preparation. Pretty proud of myself. Now we're gonna miss a lot in the beginning here. We haven't used maces at all. We need to get to 70 skill to be capped out, so it'll go pretty fast. We'll just keep spamming Sinister Strike, and that should be okay. Wayne, happy Monday to you, and thank you for joining us today. New weapon skill leveling? Yeah, we just equipped our first mace. And it was actually a really big upgrade over what we had. So we have 0 skill right now. Well, now we're doing pretty good. We're up to 40 already. Leveling up weapons on a rogue is so much easier than leveling up weapons on a paladin or a warrior. Paladin is definitely the slowest. At least on a warrior you can spam rend. You can get skill ups off of spamming rend. Agent Dad, good evening to you, buddy. I am doing pretty well. I'm still sick, but other than that, I can't complain. Wix, good afternoon. Thanks for joining us today. At least once we're working on a Loch Modan and Westfall, we won't have to deal with the Necropolis and all of the constant cloud cover and the constant thunder noises.
Watch your back. Off with you.
That'll be a nice change. So yeah, I think we're gonna do the first handful of quests here in the lock, and then we're gonna go back to Stormwind, take care of some business, and then it will be on to Westfall. And we don't have the Westfall flight point yet. We do have the Red Ridge flight point though. That's gonna help out. Have the constant question in trade chat asking, what's going on with the fog? Guys, what's going on with the fog? Why is there fog? What, does anybody else notice that there's like fog? And it goes on forever. Like, at least it feels like it, once it starts, it has always felt to me like it never goes away. Like once the Nax event is in the game, it's like it never goes away. Maybe that was just something weird that happened on the SOD servers, I don't know, but I don't remember what server. I felt like there was a server where once it happened,
What's on your mind?
there were just necropolises and clouds and thunder forever after that.
See you soon.
Maybe it was just a perception thing, because I got annoyed with it really fast. It ruins the aesthetic and the starting zones, in my opinion. It's too bad they can't set it up as a phase that maybe only like higher level characters see.
What can I do for you?
Especially Elwyn. Yeah, Elwyn gets hit the worst. Like, it's in Dumoro too, but the sky isn't as covered, and the ambience isn't as off. Yeah, it hits Elwyn really hard. I forgot that we got Garrote. So we have an opener now that we can do without a dagger. This should be 2 combo points, isn't it? No, it's not. I must be thinking of something else. Maybe it's a later version of the class. I remember there being a stealth opener that immediately gives 2 combo points. Is it kidney? Yeah, maybe kidney shots? I don't know. I don't think so. Just because I don't think we use a lot of kidney shot as a combat rogue, and I've always played combat. It could just be that I'm thinking about like TBC or Wrath of the Lich King rogue. Kilo, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Ilpo, thanks for joining us. Yeah, the rogue is doing great. I have been having a lot of fun, and we're still alive. We have a chest right here. Can I safely clear to it? I don't know about this. I feel like if I go in on that scout, I'm definitely going to pull the other two scouts. I'm just going to try to grab the chest. No, that didn't work either. Okay. In that case, we're just going to have to fight all these guys. It was a little risky, but it worked out okay. I have 5 inventory slots. I have 3 inventory slots. Okay. Nice, we looted a lesser potion off of that guy. Very cool. Cheap shot gives 2 combo points. Yeah, maybe it's cheap shot that I'm thinking of. If that's the case, I don't think we get that for a while. There we go. There's level 15. We found a journeyman's vest. Cloth vest with 2 spirits. We are putting points in... Ooh, we have a new tier to go into here. I think maybe we decided to go for riposte as soon as we can get it. Meanwhile, we'll increase our chance to parry, which in hardcore seems like it's good. We need 3 more scouts. Inventory is full. Alright, let's get our last 2 kills and let's get out of here. And we'll go turn this one in and grab the follow-up before we head into town.
How are you? Be good.
Inventory's full. Okay. I see.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. Hello. How are you? Safe travel.
Lazy Barbecue. Thanks for stopping by and checking out the stream. I appreciate it. On Wings of Love, welcome to the stream and happy Monday to you as well. Thanks for being here. Ah, we have a chest over here. There's probably going to be trogs. Yeah, I see at least 3 trogs. What level are they? Level 12. Ooh, maybe we can get 2 of them by themselves. Let's see if we can pull these 2. Oh, you know what? We got 1. Oh, that's perfect. It's going to be so much easier. Oh, there were 4 of them. Okay. We can handle these 2. We'll do stone skin. Oh, son of a biscuit. Ah, this guy's gonna get the chest. Where is it? It's over here. Maybe we can get it. Wow. What a bummer. What a bummer. Empathic Nightwalker, good evening to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Do I want to set my Hearthstone here? Yes, I do, because we don't need it in Thunderbrew Distillery. That's going to be useless. So we'll bind it here for now.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Anything else we want to do while we're here? We can make some medium leather out of our light leather, but I feel like we're still using our light leather for skill ups. So maybe we just do that instead. Maybe we just continue using the light leather for skill ups, and we'll worry about medium leather when we get to it. And my family's feeling better. I'm not better. But my kid went back to school today. He's feeling great. My wife was sick like Friday and Saturday pretty bad, but yesterday and today she's felt better. I still feel like garbage, but you know, maybe this will be the last day.
How are you?
There we go. 200 should be good. I don't want to buy more than we can actually equip. So we should be good there. The boar meat I don't need.
Safe
We
travels.
can cook the longjaw snappers. Oh, there we go. That's 100 out of 150 on the cooking. First aid, let's go ahead and make all of our heavy linen bandages. And then we'll sell anything in excess of 1 stack I'm going to sell. For food and for bandages, I think. Lars, welcome to the stream. Good evening to you. Am I having fun with Self-Found? Yeah, I really am. It definitely adds, if you're looking for more depth and more immersion, it definitely adds. I'd say doing Self-Found is a lot more immersive than running with the ultra hardcore add-on. I think if you're looking for an immersive experience, I think Self-Found is pretty good. It just makes everything more meaningful. Every time you do find something, you care more. It's like a very simple mental equation. If something is more rare or more uncommon, then getting it is going to feel better. And so Self-Found
What can I get for you
really
today?
obviously leans into that.
See you soon.
Alright, is there anything else I need to do? I need to sell.
What can I do for
Okay, these can go. Alright, that looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. You know what? I don't think I don't need the camping knife anymore. We can get rid of the camping knife. And also, I think it's time to go ahead and buy the last bag slot. I don't think there's a reason to hold off on this anymore. I know that now that I bought it, we're going to find some 6-slot bags. But I really can't help it.
On the ground.
So yeah, we should be good to go. Alright, let's grab the ladies. Oh, we grabbed the ladies' quest. We're good there. Let's head out.
Hello. See you soon. Be good. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, you can buy anything you want off of vendors. Self-found stops you from using the auction house, trading, and using the mailbox. But every other source is available to you. You're still playing with other people. Self-found does not mean solo self-found. There used to be servers where people would play solo self-found, but even in solo self-found, you could still group up to do a dungeon. Yeah, so you'll still see plenty of other people. You'll still group with people sometimes if you want to for a lead quest. You'll still group with people to do dungeons. So I wouldn't go so far as saying an offline version. It's just restricting you from getting items from other players, basically. You can't get items directly from other players. But they definitely want you to be playing with other players. Alright, we have to cross our fingers for some light hide. We need to make 4 cured light hide because we have a chest piece we need to make and we have pants we need to make that are upgrades. Can't do it without light hide. I forget, what level did we lose the warrior? Oh, it was level 16. We're actually closing in on the warrior. I think we can make it further than level 16. I feel like the alliance zones feel a little bit safer. Yeah, that could be. I think familiarity is important. There really isn't a place like Skull Rock. The Pillagers, obviously, in Westfall, but that's not very similar, and it's not... Well, I guess it is kind of the same level. Yeah, I mean, I guess there are dangerous areas on either faction. I think the key is, like, knowing how dangerous they are. I hadn't been into Skull Rock in a while. You'd think I would remember that guy, because I've lost a mage to that guy. And his shadow bolts. But to be fair, most of the hardcore that I've done has been on the Alliance side too. We've done some Horde runs. But I feel like we've done more Alliance. Yeah, I mean, Murlocs suck. What I mean by there's no place like Skull Rock, I'm trying to think of a place where there are low-level mobs, because the mobs there were only level 11, 12, 13. So the mobs in Skull Rock were not the problem. We were a good level to be in that area. The problem was, within that area with mobs that were not really a problem, there was a named guy that was 3 or 4 levels above the mobs, and he was a caster. And like any firebolt or shadow bolt hurts a lot. Because that's what killed me. It's like Skull Rock is dangerous, but it's fine if you outlevel it. Except that guy, even if you've outleveled Skull Rock, you haven't outleveled that guy. He's just an unexpectedly high level. And yeah, I guess at level 16, I had annihilated everything in the cave and I was feeling cocky. I thought for sure we could take him. Oh, we found a compact shotgun. Level 8, 14 top end. Yeah, I should pull the throwing weapons back out to the bar. That's a good idea. There we go. We have a chest over here, it looks like. Bummer. I just watched the chest blink out of existence. Very sad. Do I have a favorite class in Classic Era? Yeah, historically my favorite class has probably been the Warrior. Warrior or Paladin. But I've enjoyed most of the classes. In some way or another, at some time or another. I wonder if I can get this guy. No, not really. Not exactly how I wanted to. Yeah, Andy, you're talking about Fizzled Darkclaw. I basically drop that quest as soon as I pick it up. Like the last 3 Horde characters I've leveled, I have not even done the quest. It's basically a death sentence. We have a couple of one body. For a minute, it almost looked like 2 bodies stacked on top of each other. Looks like maybe a warlock. I see robes. I see a dagger. Looks like a warlock. Got respawns behind us, obviously. Man, I have to try to interrupt that fire shield. I'm gonna go ahead and pop evasion here. These guys are both level 13. I'll do stone skin too. Oh god. Instantaneous respawns. At least we got out of there before they became active. I'm gonna grab these boxes. I'm gonna try to get back in there and grab those boxes since we cleared to those. And that'll be the last one that we need. I'd love to loot this, but if to loot it, I probably have to kill this guy. Can I loot from stealth? Yeah, I mean, well enough. I need tunnel rat ears anyway, so... I guess there's no reason to avoid fighting these guys. A ton of players here. Looks like this chest is back. We got 11 inventory spots. Lesser healing potion, very nice. Is everyone on this server hardcore? Yeah, this is an official hardcore server, so everyone on this server is hardcore. Now, they're not all self-found. You can choose whether you're a self-found character or not. And if you're not, then you can still use the auction house, trade, and all that stuff. But yeah, once you die here, you can't res. You can transfer the character to a non-hardcore realm, and you can keep playing your dead character alive on a non-hardcore realm. So you don't necessarily have to lose progress. You just can't resurrect on this realm ever again. Yeah, the free transfer was a great idea. Because, you know, a lot of people just worry, like, oh, this might be fun, but ultimately I'm flushing my time down the toilet. But no, not really. If you actually like the character, you can continue to play it. A lousy drop rate on this quest? Yeah, but that's okay. At least they're still worth a bit of kill XP. But yeah, for whatever reason, they don't have a lot of ears. I can understand, you know, why they don't have ears. I mean, they're wearing lit candles on their heads. They probably have a lot of ear problems. Bendy, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday to you, and thanks for joining us. Have I moved my mop characters to the new servers yet? No, I haven't. I don't think so. I haven't logged into my mop characters recently. Not in a couple weeks. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I have logged into any of my mop tunes. Well, I guess I've played the Hunter, but that was like a week and a half ago. No, I haven't done any transfers yet. But maybe I should look at that soon? I don't know. I'm not playing a ton of mop right now. They want to get everybody on the new mega servers eventually, right? I was kind of assuming that after a certain time it wouldn't be an optional server, that they would just move the characters from the existing servers over to the mega server. I think inevitably they will. Like, maybe right now you have to go in and do it yourself if you want to. But I thought the point of the mega servers was just to have the one server. So yeah, I feel like inevitably they're gonna move everybody over. Oh, the old servers are locked. You can't make new characters on them. Oh. Well, that's step 1. No more EU MOP PvP servers. Huh. Okay. Why would it just be that there's no more EU MOP PvP servers? Are there still US MOP PvP servers? And if so, why? I'm not a PvPer. And I can't play on PvP realms, and I've had very little experience with playing on them. So, it doesn't affect me at all. Just kind of weird. The new servers are all PvE servers. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. In MOP and later. Because retail's that way. There's no PvP servers in retail. And I guess there probably haven't been for a while. Since I never play on PvP realms, I don't know when they went away historically. Maybe they went away historically sometime around MOP, I guess. Let's take the chainmail to sell it.
Okay, good.
One of the mega servers is Mirage Raceway. Yeah, there we go. I'm already on the big PvE server. Yes, Kilo, you're absolutely right. If that's what they did, if they picked a server and they were like, okay, this is the mega server now, and it was Mirage Raceway, I'm already there. Yeah, that's why I didn't, you know, I'm already there. So that's good. All of my characters are there, Horde and Alliance. Yeah, too bad you can't pickpocket their ears. I think if we were just like creeping up and slicing their ears off, they'd probably notice. It should be an option though. Just like creep up behind them and silently dismember them. That'd be one way to pop out of stealth. Just cut off both of their ears. Just a screaming, earless kobold. And like us behind them gripping the ears. We still need spider ichor and we still need boar intestines. We still haven't gotten any light hide, like at all. And I'm kind of worried that it's not going to drop till we're skinning even higher level mobs, because we're pretty far ahead with our leatherworking. Our leatherworking is higher ahead than our character level. That is why we're not finding what we need to make the newer stuff we've trained recently. And somebody's out here not looting their kills. Speaking of looting our kills, we gotta run back to town because we ourselves are out of inventory space now. And I don't want to be an immediate hypocrite. Traveling merchant, what do you have? You have nothing. I feel like sometimes he has rare items, but apparently today he's sold out. Let's vendor the gun, let's vendor the cloak and the cloak. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we need the ichor. I can't sell the ichor. I can sell the boar ribs, I can sell the haunch of meat. Chainmail can go, Rodentia short sword can go. Tiger's Eye can go, milk can go, small venom sac we don't need, mana pot we don't need. Chunk of boar meat useless to us, boar intestines we need, and bear meat we need. Small spider legs we don't need. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so we didn't have to go all the way back to town, that's great. I'm glad I saved the sprint. I was gonna sprint. And I'm glad I didn't, because we ran into that vendor. Sometimes it almost feels worth it in hardcore to save sprint for like a get out of jail free kind of deal. You know, like the kind of deal where I've aggroed 5 or 6 mobs, and if I don't get away right now, I'm gonna die. Like, it's almost worth it for me to like just take the travel time and keep sprint in my back pocket for when things go really, really wrong, as they sometimes have. Whereas if we were not playing hardcore, maybe I would be trying to pop sprint on cooldown, you know? Right, it would really suck to die with it on cooldown, knowing that maybe it could have saved you. Because a lot of times it can. It's really a big speed increase. And I feel like it could even range a caster really, really quick. Like, a caster might get 1 cast off, but they're not going to get 2 cast off if you pop sprint. And melee guys you're gonna leave in the dust, especially if you don't get dazed. If you don't get dazed right away, like, you're gone. You're off to the races and they're never gonna catch you. You just have to not panic run into more mobs, you know? Alright, that's all the rat ears that we need. We got our first light hide. Okay, with that, I think we can make the pants. We have to cure this, which I believe just requires salt. Yeah. I want to go do this right now. Right, don't I? Yeah, I mean, this is 5 agility and 3 spirit over 1 agility and 1 spirit. 66 armor over 54 armor. Yeah, we want to go do this right now. There's got to be a trade goods guy here in town where we can buy some salt. Inside the inn? Yeah, I think so.
What can I do for you? Be good.
We will take the bracers.
On the ground.
The bracers are an upgrade for now. Kind of hoping we can make some green bracers soonish. General supplies.
Well met.
Oh, up top, I think. Yeah. Here we go, tradesman.
Here there.
Alright, I'm just gonna buy all the salt that we're gonna need. We need, 4 cured light hides. I'm just gonna buy 5. That should be fine. What's that? Ooh, smoked bear meat. Do I need that one? I might as well grab it.
Up with you.
Oh, we have over a gold now, by the way. That's the first time that we've had over a gold on this character.
Oh,
We'll sell the old bracers, we'll sell the hatchets. Okay.
let's get her back.
And then we need a fine thread.
Very good.
Nice.
Interesting find.
Very big upgrade. And then for the tunic, we have to find... The tunic is also pretty big for us, I think. Yeah, 4 agility, 3 stam. So we need to find a lot more cured... Or a lot more light hide.
Up with you.
Armor kits. What do we need? Just the pants? Just the pants. Thank you. We'll be more than ready for Westfall. Yeah, I agree. I think we are kind of over level. That is our 3rd boar intestine. We need 1 more spider ichor. Yeah, it's been great to have leatherworking and to be able to keep it skilled up so high. To the point where, like, we're learning recipes before we're even at level to use them. Being able to make upgrades. It's been going pretty well. It's been going a lot better. Like, blacksmithing is so hard to keep it at a point where you're making, like, useful upgrades for yourself, I feel. But leatherworking is perfect. Like, you do need to spend a little bit of extra time on it, but nothing obscene. And beware of the pillagers. I think the pillagers are not going to be a problem. And the biggest reason I think that is because we have kick on a 10-second cooldown. I have kick on a 10-second cooldown. I have sap. So those groups where there are two pillagers and you can either not pull them or pull both of them, I'll be able to sap one of them and then immediately kick the other one. And then by the time the sap is off the first guy, we're going to have kick back off cooldown. So I think the pillagers are going to be really easy on this character. Yeah, I think they're going to be easy, especially because we're going to be way out level. By the time we fight them, we're going to be way out level. So that is one thing I'm more worried about dying in dead mines. But even then, when do we get vanish? If we get vanish at level 20, then I'm not going to do dead mines until we hit 20. Because I would love to have the ability just to vanish if things don't go right. We are running low on coffee, chat. We're gonna have to rectify the situation soon. TM. Oh, we don't get vanished till level 22. I don't really want to wait until level 22. I feel like by level 22, the mobs won't be worth a lot of XP. Is that wrong? At least the mobs in the very beginning might not be worth a lot of XP. Yeah, I mean, we should be fine. If nothing else, I can sprint away. I do have sprint. And I'm not opposed to running right out of the dungeon. So, there's that. We are done. We are done. Now, here's a question. And I think the answer is yes. Do we make the wetlands run right now? Because we are going to have to go to Darkshore around like level 16 and a half. I think I want to make the wetlands run really quick. And then fly back down. Fly back to town. Yeah, I think we're going to do it. We'll probably stealth by the orcs. I think the orcs are probably the most dangerous thing. I think the crocodiles and the spiders we'll be able to avoid. But maybe we'll use stealth through the orc area, unless someone has cleared them out recently. The crocs we are typically, like level 15, they can probably get a hit or two, and then I can pop sprint. They won't kill us outright. Yeah, I mean, either way. We're high enough of a level that nothing's gonna one-shot us. Nothing should two-shot us. We should have 2 hits before anything can kill us. And that's enough time for me to pop sprint, stone skin, and a potion. So I think we'll be, it's just, we're so close, we might as well just go do it now. We're going to be level 16 and a half really quick, and we're going to be wanting to go to Darkshore. And then we're going to have to do the run at that point anyway. Since we're a bit of a higher level than we normally would be, we might as well take advantage of it. Obviously, we still don't want to get very close to these guys because they are level 20. They'll probably see through the stealth pretty easily if we do get too close to any of them. It's a very, very rainy day in the wetlands. I don't think I've ever seen it rain with this kind of intensity. This is going to be like vision obscuring, possibly, levels of rain coming down. See, the mobs are level 21. I mean, it's 6 levels above us, but they're not Skull. I think we'll be fine. Well, I mean, we made it to the halfway mark with 0 problems. I'm tempted to use sprint, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be super cautious. I would hate for anything to happen and to feel completely responsible for it. This isn't too bad. Trying to get out of here as a Night Elf starting character is terrifying. It's basically suicide to try to get through here as a young Night Elf unless you have an escort. Or if you can kind of get lucky and piggyback off of a higher level character who's also making the run. That's why we typically don't get to play Night Elves in hardcore basically at all. Which is a shame, because I like Night Elves. I feel like maybe even just for hardcore only, they should have like a teleport to Stormwind or a teleport to Ironforge. Somewhere inside of Narcissus. To help them zone hop easier. A little bit earlier. Why can't you play Night Elves? It's just hard to zone hop early on like you have to. Because as a Night Elf, you're gonna have to run through the wetlands to get to any of the other starting zones initially. And if you try to do the wetlands run on your own as like a level 9, 10, or level 8 Night Elf, you're gonna get killed. So you either need to have an escort, or you just really can't do it until you're level 15 or 16, maybe 14 would be relatively safe. It just makes it so that as a Night Elf, like usually I will zone hop around level 8. I will go to another race's starting area and start doing stuff there. And on Night Elves, you just can't do that. Unless you can get someone to kind of run you out safely. Which always feels a little bit like cheating, and I don't necessarily like having to do that. You can try to go into Darkshore as a Night Elf, but it's the same as trying to go into Westfall right after Elwyn Forest as a human. Which is something you typically don't do. Because if all you do as a human is Elwyn Forest, and you try to go right into Westfall, you're going to quickly get to a point where the mobs are pretty strong and you're not that high of a level yet. And so sure, like you can do it. You could do some extra grinding and just grind up a couple levels. And then you could take your Night Elf into Darkshore for a bit. Try to get like level 14, but I think it really hurts your leveling curve early on to not be able to go to another starting area, like another level 5 to 10 area. When I say starting area, I mean the 5 to 10, like Elwyn Forest, Dunmorrow, Teldrassil. Not necessarily like Northshire Abbey. Yeah, I think it would be nice for them in hardcore at least. But maybe in every version of Classic, for there to just be a friendly mage set up in the Sanctum of the Moon, like a human mage or somebody that can send you to Stormwind, you know? I don't think that would break the fantasy or anything. Like, you know, mage portals are a real thing. I think having an NPC there would make sense. An ambassador to the Night Elves from the humans. Makes sense to me. It would be very welcome quality of life. Well, we made it safe and sound. We didn't really have any encounters whatsoever. We've got some dead bodies in town. That's always sad. Always sad to see a dead body in town. You think to yourself, like, what was this sentry doing when this player got killed? Why did the guards not help, you know? Bummer. Alright, let's make sure we grab the flight point. Well, we're gonna fly right out of here, I think.
Hey there.
That's really all I wanted. I wanted to get the flight point for later. So now... Oh no! Guys, it's really nice that we grabbed the flight point for the wetlands, but we didn't grab the flight point for Thelsamar. So, yeah. Yeah. Whew. Man. I mean, what do you expect? You guys know how I am. This shouldn't be... It's not a surprise to me, and it shouldn't be a surprise to any of you. I did have my hearth there. Yeah, let's just hearth. Christopher, thank you. You saved us some time. We'll have to sit out this flight to Ironforge, but yeah, you saved us a lot of running. More coffee is needed. More coffee, and probably more cold medicine, probably. I'm still really sick today. I was able to get up at 5:30 and, like, start my day off, and, you know, we got my son to school, and everything's been okay, but... I was in much pain when I woke up. So, yeah. I'm not surprised that I didn't grab the flight point out. Usually it's the first thing I do, you know, either it's the first thing I do or I don't do it. And in this case, I just didn't do it. It's okay. I'm gonna hearth us back. We'll turn things in, and then I think we are headed... I think we're headed into Westfall next anyway. So I think the next thing we'll be doing after returning things in is jumping a flight to Stormwind. We'll probably just catch a flight. Look at that. At least I set the Hearthstone. I did something right today. Alright, we gotta turn in the cooking quest.
I've the finest wares in the land. Safe travels.
Oh, that's nice. We got some buff food. We haven't had buff food in a little bit. So that gave us a little bit of buff food, a new recipe.
Welcome.
Spider legs I don't need. Boar ribs I don't need. Let's see. For the blood sausage... I mean, we might want to make some of this. We might want to farm up a little bit more, maybe. We'll get boar intestines over in Westfall, but we won't be getting spider ichor or bear meat.
Keep your feet on the
It's
ground.
almost tempting to farm up some more. But I think we'll move on for now. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put us on a flight to Stormwind, and then I am going to go get some more coffee, and probably grab a quick snack, and then I'll be right back. At least I have the Stormwind flight point. At least I didn't fail us there. Alright, I will see you guys on the flip side. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. No Stormwind music. Oh, there we go. There's the music we know and love. Lael, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining us today, even if it's briefly. Alright, anything... Oh, you know what? Should we grab Humble Beginnings just to have it? It would probably be a good idea, since we're going to be heading into Westfall. And then we have a couple of breadcrumbs to turn in, it looks like, over in the Dwarven District. So let's go take care of those as well. Yeah, Stormwind's being affected by the ziggurat that's parked outside because of the Naxxramas event that's going on. All of Elwyn Forest is cloudy and like thundery, and so is Stormwind. Kind of ruins the ambience. It's not my favorite event. But yeah, it's here to stay. Perhaps for all of time.
Good day to you. What's on your mind? See you soon. Well met. Safe travels.
I guess we can pick up the Dead Mines quest. Just to have them in the quest log. Train first aid. I think we're good. I don't know that we have anything to train yet. I don't think we can train again until 125. Maybe if we hit 80 we can get wool. But we're not going to find wool for a little while. Oh yeah, we might hit 80. Let's see, if we hit 80 we'll just go train. It's not guaranteed skill ups, but we'll see. Looks promising. There we go. Might as well just make the rest of them. When does antitoxin become available? We can probably train that too. It's got to be sometime around the wool bandage, if not before.
something?
There we go.
Safe travels.
Anything else we want to do while we're in Stormwind? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good for now. We don't have the Westfall flight point yet, so we're gonna have to run it. And right there is the source of all the thunder and all the cloud cover. I don't know why it causes cloud cover, but it's just one of the effects. It brings the fog. It definitely makes leveling up in Elwyn Forest a different type of experience than what you're used to with the vibe currently in place. Am I going to try a hardcore self-found hunter? We might play a hunter at some point. Kind of hope we just get to keep playing this character for a long time, but you never know. I was thinking next time I went Horde side, I would do a male troll hunter. See how that went. No pets allowed challenge. Oh, wow. That would be a little bit brutal in Classic era. Without any kind of like lone wolf talent. Well, there we go. At least we get the regular Westfall ambience. That's nice.
How are you? Safe travels. See you around.
How are you? Have a good one.
We are about to ding level 16. I think anything level 10 and under is going to go gray. So let's turn it the level 10 and let's hope that the next one is level 11.
Hello. Safe travels. Farewell.
Okay.
Have a good one. Can I help you? See you around.
Oh, there we go. That worked out pretty well.
Greetings. Light bless you. Light be with you. Be careful.
Is a melee shotgun good in Classic? Yeah, it's fun. Does it do a ton of DPS compared to like a mage or a rogue? No. Doesn't do a ton of DPS, but it's fun to play. And it has totems. And totems are nice. Dante, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, we do have too many bandages. 'Tis true, we have more than one stack. And we have a talent point. Yeah, we're gonna keep going into deflection. There's some more light hide. We need 2 more pieces of light hide and we'll be able to craft the chest, which will be a big upgrade for us. What kind of weapons do we have? We have a one-handed mace that we just got, 21 top end damage. And then we have the Blade of Cunning, which is a low-level rogue quest weapon. So they're pretty good. For self-found, they're pretty good. Serox, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And D, welcome. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us today. Am I planning on playing Midnight? Yeah, absolutely. Basically, everything I've heard about Midnight so far has seemed really good to me. Now, does that mean it'll be really good when I'm playing it? I don't know. But I'm definitely going to find out. Yeah, I like basically everything they've talked about. I like the direction that the story seems to be taking. They're simplifying a lot of classes, so they're getting rid of a lot of button bloat. I like how they're doing away with combat add-ons and working a lot of features into the base UI and simplifying stuff so you just simply don't need those add-ons anymore. Yep, I think retail is going to be in a really good place with Midnight. I'm looking forward to player housing and player neighborhoods. I think the neighborhood feature kind of was the one thing that made me get into the idea of player housing. So yeah, we will definitely be playing Midnight. They must be intentionally not looting so they can come back and skin when they're done. That's what it seems like, at least. Ooh, these guys are level 14. Should still be okay. When do I feel comfortable going into Dead Mines as DPS? Probably like level 19 or 20. But mainly like whenever we have the end quest. Yeah, probably level 19 we can start looking. I am gonna eat some buff food. Level 15. Okay, we're definitely heading the wrong direction. We probably want to be heading north if we want to get mobs that are lower level than us. Messing with a level 16 mob right now just seems like a bad idea. Let's go back this way. Level 14 is nice. Gerald, is Rambles Gaming still active? It's not active. It's still alive. But I haven't put anything up on that channel since probably Turtle WoW, I think was the last thing I had time to play over there. Yeah, it's still there if I ever find something that I really, really want to play. That I don't think has any place on this channel. Whenever Metaphor Refantagio gets a big DLC, I'm probably going to do a third run of that. And I would love to put that on one of my channels. Because it's quickly become one of my favorite games of all time. Does a higher level equal a better drop rate for the vultures? I'm not sure if it does. It'd be nice to think that it does, because it would make sense for it to, but I'm not sure if it does or not. Grab the flight point, good call. I'm gonna grab the flight point, but I'm also gonna set our Hearthstone. Drew, happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Watch out for fireballs in the future. Soon. Not super soon, but yeah, pretty soon. It's okay, we have Kick. We have kick and we have sap, so we should be in pretty good shape.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, we're gonna empty our bags, but there's so much that we need to hang on to that we have to be careful.
I buy and trade.
The eggs we don't need. The boar ribs I don't need. I'm gonna sell the oils for now. We'll get them later when we actually go to do the quest. I don't have the space to hang on to them. The light feathers I think I can just sell these. I can't use the auction house. So I can't sell them to other players. I can't use them, so might as well vendor them. I'm hanging on to the salt so we can do the cured leather. Two more light hides, we can craft the green chest piece. Okay, I think that's really all I can get rid of right now. The boar meat can go. The other stack of linen bandages can go. Okay, now we're good.
Light bless you.
We're gonna do the green quest, and maybe even the level 14 quest, and then we're gonna go to Darkshore. Because we have not started Darkshore yet, and we are already level 16, so we're a little bit ahead of the leveling curve. And I don't want to miss out on too many quests in Darkshore. Can I make medium leather from light leather? Yes. Yes, I can. The problem is that I think I still need a bunch of light leather to level up leatherworking. Although, you know, I'm going to get skill ups. Maybe that's not a bad idea. These are guaranteed skill ups. Yeah, I mean, it takes 4 light leather to make a medium leather. But making the armor patches would be good, because, you know, more armor on our gear is going to keep us alive longer. Theoretically. I'm going to go ahead and do this and see how it works out. We have a chance to get skill ups off of this. Not very high chance, but still. Well. Oh, you know, yeah. It takes 4 medium leather to make 1 armor kit. Well, we can make 1. We will put that on the pants. The pants are probably the best item we have in any of those slots. So let's go ahead and we'll put it on the pants. There we go. Any plans on the lock picking or poisons quest? Poison quest we're going to do as soon as we get it. And the lock picking we'll do whenever we're doing stuff in Red Ridge, I guess. Because Red Ridge is where I'm going to have to do it, I think. That's where I have to skill up at least. I don't know what level the lock picking quest becomes available. It's possible that we already have access to it and we just haven't taken it yet. Lockpicking starts at 16, but you have to be level 20 to reach lockpicking 100. Man, I might have to grind up lockpicking sometime off of stream. I can't imagine just standing there and grinding up to 100. I'm gonna do it. I just don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream. Maybe I'll do some of it on stream, but yeah. I can't. We'll do whatever we have to do for the quest. To satiate the quest. I guess I'll do that on stream, and then like grinding up to 100 or grinding more than that, I don't know. It sounds like the most boring thing I could possibly do, as essential as it is for a rogue, and as beneficial as it could possibly be for us. I don't feel the same way about fishing. I don't know why. Like fishing, you just find a body of water and you can fish as much as you want. With lockpicking, you're like in this like specific area, especially when you're doing the one in the lumber mill. It's like, okay, there are 6 boxes here. Just keep playing whack-a-mole with the boxes until you're skilled up sufficiently. Yeah, that's another good point. You get something from fishing, and then you can use that to level up your cooking, you can eat it, you can sell it. When you're skilling up on those practice boxes, you don't get any loot, right? So you're just basically you're just clicking. You're clicking for skill ups. And it doesn't feel good, but you have to do it anyway. I don't really even know if I want to fight these guys right now. Yeah, I guess I do. It's one of the level 12 quests, but mainly I want to finish the food collection quest. Maybe go get the pocket watch. We have a treasure chest right here. What kind of junk do we have inside? Oh, we got a rough wooden staff. That might sell for a bit. Yep, see, there we go. I bought that last bag, and so of course we just found another green bag. I guess we can use this one for the bank. Not that I really anticipate putting a ton of stuff in the bank, but you never know. This is self-found, so we can't use a bank alt. Yeah. We have no way to save anything on self-found. We have no access to the mailbox. It looks like somebody just cleared the house out, which is really nice for us. I will take advantage of that. I don't know if we can take 4 of them. I could sap 1. We'd still have to fight 3, and then we'd probably have time to bandage. Well, no. Fighting 3 of them, we probably wouldn't have time to bandage before the 4th one came out of sap. Maybe I can just squeak back here, grab this bag, and take out that guy. Maybe that's the play. Then again, if I pull a couple of these, maybe they don't all come with. Like, if I go here, and I run away... Oh, well, no. That still pulled too many. I was hoping to only pull 2 of them. But it looks like we got 3. Yeah, we're not going to try to fight 3 of them right now. are gonna have to potion, I think. Unless we can kill this guy really fast and then we can bandage. Alright, we're not gonna have any time to bandage. I'm gonna pop a little potion. Oh, that little potion did basically nothing. Good. Good to know. It was a little bit messy, but we got it. What we don't have is a lot of inventory space. I want to go after the Murloc eyes, but we might have to head to the Saldean farm to vendor. In fact, I think we're just going to do that. Let's see if we can grab this last bag of oats that we need. Very nice.
Hello. Safe travels.
Hey there. See you later.
Alright, so what do we still need? Besides the Murloc eyes, I need 2 more Gortusk livers.
Need help?
careful.
It's good for now. Oh, we did get the last one. For some reason, I didn't see it pop up. I knew we needed one more, and then I just didn't see it drop. That is awesome. Let's turn that in. That'll clean up the inventory a bit. And then we'll go after the trappers. No, then we'll go after the murlocs. Then we'll go after the trappers and smugglers. We'll do murlocs first.
Need help? Safe travels. Be careful. Farewell.
Have I ever played in Westfall at night and killed Leatrix, the rare zombie who spawns in the graveyard? No, I've never killed that rare spawn. That sounds cool. I mean, we have played in Westfall at nighttime, but I've never seen that mob. There we go. Thank you. That'll make one more available spot. Oh, he brought a buddy. Oh, he brought two buddies. Let's go ahead and pop evasion. I'm gonna pop stone skin while I'm at it because I hate murlocs. Mr. Blaster, thanks for being here today. I appreciate that. I think we're okay here as long as we don't get like a string of misses. Well, then again, maybe we'll have to pop a potion. Alright, what do we have so far? 2 out of 3. We got clams building up in the inventory. There we go. It's 3 out of 3. Let's just get out of here. For some reason, it stopped tracking patrolling Westfall. We still need 4 knoll paws. And if we want to do that one, we should probably work on it while we're here. What's going on up here? This looks fun. Okay. Well, we got one of them. It's not bad. I don't see any bodies. These ones are probably due to respawn pretty soon. Jeff, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday to you, and thanks for being here. That is 7 out of 8. Who do we have here? We have a level 15 human rogue. What is this level 15 human rogue gonna do? He could take the ones on that side, I could take the ones on this side. Or he could just do that and I could just deal with this guy. That suits me fine. That suits me just fine. I'm probably in combat with him though. Yeah, we're in combat. Oh, he killed them all anyway. Good job, buddy. Very nice. And there we go. Yeah, I feel like all of the drop rates have been very kind to us. I don't have any inventory left. Let's head down to the Chaldean farm. We'll turn that in. We will vendor at the Chaldean farm, and then we should probably go into the Django Deep Mine. And I think I'll go after the bandanas and the first kill quest inside the mine. Just because I feel like less people do it there. A lot of people will tackle the quest just to the west of Sentinel Hill. So that area is always pretty farmed out. We need to get the rogue mask. Oh yeah, we should get it. I typically get one to drop. So this time shouldn't be any different.
Well met. The Alliance.
Well met. See you around. Have a good one.
Greetings.
I'm gonna sell the bag. I need the inventory space right now more than I need the bag. I don't think we need the snouts. We can get rid of the snouts. The livers we should probably keep to see if maybe we can cook them. Gortus liver pie needs mild spices. That could be worth it. Maybe we try to hang on to those for a bit. Coyote meat I can cook right now. Boar ribs I'm gonna sell. I kind of want to sell the excess potion outside the stack. I think I'm going to. Clam meat, I need spring water and we can cook those. I have a lot of cooking reagents, but I can't use all of them right now. The boar intestines I don't really need. The boar meat I don't need. Okay. I feel like that's basically all I can do. I'm not going to hang on to the hops right now. The Westfall stew I can sell.
Light bless you.
It's too bad she doesn't sell cooking supplies. Like mild spices and stuff. Alright, 20 inventory spots. I think that should be good. Jamie, good evening to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Unzen, thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I really appreciate that. At what level do I start having a chance of pickpocketing like valuable stuff? It's probably not until like the 20s or 30s that there's anything decent on the loot table. Do you guys think it's worth it to pickpocket just for the coins? 12 copper? It's not really a lot of copper. Nick, welcome, buddy. No, we haven't found a mask yet. We just started fighting these guys. We just finished up all the cooking quests and all that stuff. So no mask yet, but we're hopeful. Alright, we have a party of 3 who has apparently just crushed the entire cave. We'll shoot to the back and see if we have respawns. If not, I don't know if we want to hang out in here as they all pop back up. Just really inconvenient timing on our part. What mace is this? It's the one-handed mace from the Lost Pilot quest. Compact hammer, 21 top end, 7 DPS. Oh, the one we just picked up. Good question. Oh, it's a two-hander. Two-handed spiked club of the whale. We might need a potion here. Potentially a potion, potentially we can just do this. Yeah, that might be okay. Unless they run and get help, that could be bad for us. Well, they ran, but they didn't get help. Jazad, good morning to you and welcome to the stream. Have I reached level 60 in hardcore? No, not yet. The highest we've gotten so far was a level 47 hunter. Who never died, but I did stop playing them because Season of Discovery had come out. We pickpocketed his empty wallet. How rude of us. Just adds insult to injury. Not only was the dude totally broke, now he doesn't even have a wallet. Well, I mean, now he's dead, so I guess that kind of fixes that problem. I like how he walked through us, but somehow didn't break stealth. Very nice. Are the Hunter and the Warlock fairly similar? No, not at all. They're only similar in the sense they both have a pet. So, like, in the sense that you'll have a pet that will take aggro for you and tank for you, then yes. But every other aspect of them is completely different. Alright, back into the cave we go. Okay. I'm gonna pop a little potion. Wow, he runs fast. Oh my gosh. Oh no! I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. And because I don't like it, we are gonna bail out. Gotta bail out fast, because we were pretty low on HP. He took off when he still had quite a bit of health. I think he had like 30% of his HP. And then he was so fast, like there was no way I was gonna catch him. Those guys are gonna be a problem. Maybe I really shouldn't go too far into the cave if I don't have a way to deal with the kobolds. Yeah, he had his running shoes on. Yeah, and he ran it like 30%, which was super early. I wasn't prepared for him to run that early. Not that I could have really done anything about it anyway. Two-handed sword of strength. Training sword of strength, 3 strength, 30 top end. That's a pretty good green sword. Not that we can do anything with it. We have loot up here we have to grab. Oh, did we get it? Very nice. There we go. I was gonna grind on these guys till we got it. But there it is. It looks okay. It's a little bit weird with the hairstyle that we have, but it's fine. It obviously looks best on a human, but it still looks cool. Alright, Cobalt Digger round 2. I need my loot. Let's pull him out this way. Well, that's bad. It's 3 of them. I'm gonna pop evasion, and I'm gonna pop stone skin. And if we have to, we can do a potion. You had no idea that was a thing? What? Oh, the rogue mask? Yeah, it's a gray item, technically. It can only be equipped by rogues, and it cannot be bought or sold on the auction house. You have to be a rogue, and you have to find it yourself. It's the only way to get it. And we have a chest back here. 7 inventory spaces left. We need 1 more bandana. Yeah, it doesn't have any stats or anything on it, but it's a really cool flavor thing for rogues. It would be really cool if it turned all the Defias non-aggressive. That would be really cool. That would be a huge advantage for rogues, though. If they were all just non-aggressive mobs you could attack. Alright, I think we are just going back to town. I don't think we're going to do anything else here. Until we have done some stuff over in Darkshore. We're almost level 17 already. Ooh. Dead Mines? Not even close. I want to be at least level 19. Before we tackle Dead Mines. We gotta get over to Darkshore and do some stuff. I mean, we don't have to. I always worry that if we don't do Darkshore, we'll get behind the leveling curve. We have the second half of Lochmodan to do. There's not a lot. We have 2 or 3 Trog quests. We have 2 hunting quests out at the refuge. And then we have Bingle's supplies. And then the excavation area. We got a few. We got, yeah, the western side of the zone. It's like 6 or 7 quests. And those are all like probably doable now. Now-ish. Level 15, level 16. Yeah, level 15, level 15. I think we got to do a little bit in Darkshore, though.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
What can I do for you?
For the Alliance. Looking for something specific?
Do we have a trade goods vendor here? Can I work on some of my cooking? I know there's a cooking fire over this way. There might be a trade supply guy inside the inn.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
A cloak with 2 agility. Yes, please, I think.
Light bless you.
What do I have on? I have a cloak with 2 stamina. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I should I think I'm just gonna take the mail to sell it.
For the Alliance.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. And let's see if there is a trade goods guy inside here. Yes, general trade goods. He's not a trade goods or a general vendor. He's a general trade goods vendor. And so we need, what, mild spices and water? I need 3 water. And then I need 3 mild spice.
Safe travel.
Light be with you. Be careful.
All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna go to Darkshore for a while. Yep, let's do that. It's a 7-minute flight. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I will be back before the flight timer is up, and then we will get ourselves over into the Night Elven lands. Skinning is at 115. Leatherworking is at 109. What add-on is doing the flight timer? That's Leatrix Plus. Yeah, if you go into Leatrix Plus, and I think it's interface. Yeah, interface, show flight times. It only works in classic era. It doesn't work in MOP or any other version of the game. Yeah, besides the flight timers, we're also using Leatrix to automatically vendor our junk. Which, early in hardcore is not always a good idea. Because sometimes your junk is useful. But I think that's all we're having it do. I think it's selling our junk automatically. Oh, it's repairing us automatically if we use a repair guy. It's repairing us automatically, selling junk automatically. It can do a lot of things, though. You can play different zone soundtracks through Leatrix. We should be able to fish here a little bit. Fishing skill is at 99. Will that be enough to actually successfully catch any fish? I guess we'll find out. What's the add-on at the beginning of the streams? That add-on is Narcissus. It's also got the photo mode. It's how I take most of my thumbnail shots. Well, we can cast, but can we catch? Or is every fish gonna get away? William and Kylie, welcome to the stream and thanks for being here today. See, I knew some of my fish were going to get away. I knew it. we do have level 16 training to do. The only thing super useful looked like another rank of Eviscerate. Yeah, we could use that. And then obviously we can do the lockpicking quest at 16, but we're gonna wait on that. Rank 2 a Gouge coming soon, Ambush coming soon. Ambush requires Dagger, so we won't be using that at all. Looks like we get Cheap Shot at level 26. That's the opener that gives 2 combo points. That's gonna be really nice. What are my thoughts on Xbox not making hardware anymore? I hadn't heard that.
I am honored.
So, I don't really know. I'd have to look at the actual news to really have an opinion. At first brush, I would say that would be unusual. But obviously, like, businesses change over time. So it wouldn't exactly blow my mind. I think I need to... Oh yeah, I need to grab the Buzzbox quest. We are probably going to skip the fishing quest. But we're going to do Buzzbox. That one chains into other quest. Yeah, but who said they were trying to make WoW on the Xbox? I mean, I know people have speculated that, but I don't think either Microsoft or Blizzard has ever come out and said they were trying to put any version of WoW onto the Xbox, have they? Like, that's never been official news. I think it's probably much more likely that you'll see WoW on mobile. At least, especially when it comes to retail WoW. I don't even know if it's worth talking about it unless we can confirm it's true. Like I said, I haven't seen that news. But for sure, there's been no confirmation from Microsoft or Blizzard that WoW is going to come to Xbox. That's never been said by anybody that I'm aware of. Obviously, we talk about it sometimes in speculation, but yeah. If WoW was on mobile, your phone would die loading the app. Well, you wouldn't be their audience. Yeah, they'd be trying to pull in a different audience with the mobile version. Yeah, Carnifexia, if you're going to pick up Classic Era right now, then you're going to want to play on the Anniversary realms. I don't know if they're popping off, because I don't know what your definition of that is. But yeah, if you're going to play on Anniversary realms, or on Classic Era realms, then Anniversary is probably the place to be. Especially if you want to see TBC, like if you're... Because remember, the regular Anniversary realms are eventually going to become TBC realms. Sometime in 2026. At some point. You're afraid they'll go further than TBC or Wrath? Well, just stop playing if they do. I think they'll probably definitely do Wrath again. Whether or not they'll carry the Anniversary realms into Cataclysm or not, I don't know. I don't think there would be a huge appetite for that. But they might do it anyway. And then you just stop playing. Do we need anything off of this guy? He's got Rainbow Fin Albacore. Which, yeah, I have some. I might as well buy this. He's got Clam Chowder, let's buy that. And I think that's all we need for now. I don't want to pick up anything that I can't learn right away.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you.
I would rather they didn't waste their time with any more like re-releases of Classic. I'd like to see TBC Anniversary, and then after that, the next thing I want to hear about is Classic Plus. I don't have a big interest in like going around and around the circle again and again. So I want to do TBC Classic, and then towards the tail end of TBC Classic, I want them to be talking about when we can expect to play Classic Plus. Well, that is level 17, so that quest is going to go gray. It might have been gray already, actually. Let's put a third point in deflection. That's right, yeah, the warrior died at 16. So we have officially surpassed the warrior by an entire level. We were 16 and then some, but yeah. Definitely feeling a lot safer and a lot more secure on the rogue. And I'm having a lot of fun on the rogue. So it's a win-win. Is Vanish a thing in Classic? It very much is. We get it at level 22.
I am honored. Till next we meet.
Peace be with you. Asha Filai.
Karen, have a good rest of your evening. Take care, we'll see you next time. The highest that we've gotten to in hardcore was level 47 on a hunter. And they didn't die, but they definitely got retired. They really don't want to drop any eyeballs today. How rude of them. Oh my god, our first item. Oh, there's a light hide. Very nice. So we need one more of these, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we need one more. And people have told me before that this quest is really painful, and I've never had a problem with it. This is the first time I have seen the drop rate this bad. And of course, it's a swimming quest. Like, bad drop rates are fine when you have a lot of stuff to kill. But when you have a lot of downtime between mobs, it kind of sucks. Because then you're just not getting a lot of XP per hour. There we go. This one turns in over here on the coast. Let's go ahead and we'll go turn this one in. Actually, you know what? Let's head back to town. We're gonna run back out this way anyhow for some other quests. So for now, we'll go back to town. We have a few more things that we have to pick up before we head that way.
Got my attention. Walk with you. Talk to me. You good? No. Be good.
Elune Adore, farewell.
I am honored. Peace be with you.
If we buy some more spring water, we can make a bunch of boiled clams. Or we could do mild spices and milk, and we can make clam chowder. Clam chowder's not buff food. The boiled clams are buff food. I think we're going to do the boiled clams, even though it's less of a guarantee of skill ups. We only have the 2 buff food here, and then whatever we can make.
Feel free to browse.
Elune be with you.
Leather belt with intellect? I mean, I think I'm just going to sell whatever I pick up, so I'm going to grab the mail.
May the stars guide.
Definitely don't need an intellect belt.
Ishnu Dal Diev. Good luck, friend.
Alright, let's pick up a few of these. Let's pick up the red crystal.
Voila.
And let's come over here. There's a couple that we can pick up.
Greetings. Good luck, friend. Ishnuala. Good luck, friend.
We're going to head south really fast. We're going to scout the Furbolg camp. We're going to visit the red crystal, and then we're going to do stuff up in the north by the ruins of Bashalaran. We're not going to chase them. Eventually they'll come back to die. I don't chase birds. Alright, there's the scouting done. Let's go scout the red crystal next. Did we spend our talent point? Yes, we put it into deflection. We found a dwarven hatchet of stamina, one-handed axe with 1 stamina, 20 top and damage. Sadly, rogues cannot use axes. I think we just picked up the last light hide we need. Very nice. We can now craft the tunic, 4 agility, 3 stamina, big upgrade over what we have. For a medium armor kit, we need 2 more pieces of medium leather. I think we can make those. Very nice.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
Was there something for level 17 I could make? I don't remember waiting on anything else, but it's possible. Well, light leather, those were level 14. No, level 14 is as high as we have, which were the pants. When we trained the pants originally, we had to wait. We were not level 14 yet.
The moon be with you. I'm listening. Go in peace.
How may I help? Farewell.
Alright, now let's go north over to the ruins of Bashalaran, and we will do the... I think that's level 12 questing that we have to do out there, and that's going to send us south for some more low-level questing. If we're really lucky, we won't out-level any of it. Though, if we hit level 18, I think all the level 12 stuff is going to go gray. Which would really suck. That would be a lot of quest XP to lose. We should go ahead and trap one of these rabid thistlebears for that quest, get that done. And let's lay down the trap. Alright, there we go. There we go, that's 8 out of 8. We'll turn this in and then we'll need an item off the satyrs. Although we only have 3 inventory spots left. We have a lot of linen. I'm gonna have to let our first aid run pretty soon. Clear everything out, then sell the excess. Can I pickpocket these guys? I mean, they're demons, and they don't look like they have pockets, but I'm not sure. It's WoW logic, so possibly. Let's find out. Yes, the satyr we can. We have a chest back here somewhere. We're not going to have room for all this junk. Wow. Well. That's a little bit more DPS. It's got 2 attack power, the DPS is slightly better. I'm gonna equip it. Okay. There we go. Inventory's full. Okay, well we have to pick up the quest item. So I need to drop something. What am I'm gonna drop the fish. Alright, so from here, let's go turn in the Buzzbox quest, pick up the follow-up, and I would really love it if we can find 2 more Strider meat on the way back to town. That would be amazing. I would say we can grab the beach sea creature. I don't have inventory space for it right now. That being said, it's level 13. I'm gonna get rid of the mild spices. If we need more mild spice, we'll buy it later. Same thing with the salt. If you know what, I could actually use the salt. Well, that'll get that out of my inventory. There we go. That's 2 spots available. Okay. Let's see if we can work with that. Looks like somebody cleared our way to the sea creature. That's awesome. Much appreciated. We've got to find this last piece of meat before we go back to town. Otherwise, I may just drop this quest. There we go.
Hello, may the stars guide you.
What's on your mind? Up with it.
I am listening. Be careful. I am honored. Goddess, watch over me.
It's my favorite zone on this character so far. Loch Modan was nice, but Dunmorrow's probably been where we spent the most time that I've enjoyed. But then again, we're still very young, so we haven't seen much of the world yet. Alright, we have a ton of stuff left to do here. I think the plan is to finish off all of the green stuff. And then after we finish off all the green stuff, that's when we're probably going to go back to Westfall. We're going to start working on getting the rest of the Dead Mines quest. You know, we'll probably leave here at level 18. I'm kind of hoping that we'll hit level 18. We'll leave here. We'll go back to Westfall. We'll do a little bit of running around, do a couple of quests, and then we'll be level 19 and ready to tackle Dead Mines. Unfortunately, I am out of time for today, guys. I have had a lot of fun. The rogue is quickly becoming one of my favorite classes, especially for hardcore. I love all the tools that we have. I've really enjoyed creeping around in stealth and pickpocketing people, although like historically stealth is not something I've used a lot. I've really enjoyed using it on this character. So I hope we live for a long time. I may be back tomorrow, but for sure if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be here on Wednesday, and I would love to see you guys then. Until then, take care of yourselves out there in the real world and take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth very soon. Bye for now.